So my chat is broken. I can't see anything. If I try and pop it out, it doesn't work. So I'm just gonna try pop it out again. Will it work this time? Please? No! Why do you not work? I don't understand. Pixel, am I gonna have to use multi-chat today? Or am I just gonna have to like look at it in the window? Maybe I need to look at it in the window. Do I need to look at it in the window? Like, is this my life now? Oh my god, Hype Train. Hey, that's so nice. Who did this? Neuro, 42 months, Quasar. Hold on. I might as well be here, even though I can't see anything going on. Neuro, thank you for the 42 months. Quasar, thank you for the 55. G10, thank you for the 74. Ultimate D-Man, thank you for the 38. Gay Elephant, thank you for the 44. Punky, thank you for the 55. No, chat's broken again. Guys, I can't see anything. Is this a Twitch thing? What if I just refresh the page? Is this a Twitch thing? Oh, and the camera focuses out? Is that better? Am I in focus now? Chat just keeps dying. Like, it will load and then it just won't stay loaded. I can see Rokus, Macas, Tiny, but then it just goes connecting. What is Twitch broken today? Why can I not use chat? Oh. Should I try logging out and logging in again? Like, I don't know what to do. What do you mean? If Pix isn't in focus, put on your glasses. No, I'm in focus now, right? Is this a streamer dashboard thing? Hold on, let me open up multi-chat over here. Tools. Stream setup. Docs. Multi-chat. Oh. Yoki. I can see you in multi-chat. This is gonna be so annoying. What is going on? Yeah, Macas, I can see you now. I can see Yoki, Macas, Shaky, Ultimate D-Man. Hi, guys. This is what happens when you leave us. I don't understand, though. Weird. Why is chat just not working? Oh, this looks so wrong. I feel I'm out of sorts. Is it Twitch though? Or is it just me? It can't be just me. It has to be Twitch, right? Chat's not appearing on the screen. It's on. Whatever. No chat tonight. I don't know. Hi, Rye. Hi, Grey Blue One. My day has been long. It is 40-something degrees here. It has been long, but I am in the best mood, you guys. I've worked really hard today.
So
Hey, I'm gonna have to have my headset on, otherwise I'm not gonna get alerts.
Meow. Meow.
Satos, 66 months, thank you. I'm so grateful. Wait, is there no music? Oh no, there is. Okay, oh my goodness. It's on news right now, Melbourne girt by flames. I know I keep checking on my family. So tonight could be a little funny because air quality, you can smell fire outside. You can smell the fires. The winds were 80 kilometers an hour. And there's fires everywhere if you look. Yeah, so it's really bad here today. So we will be keeping an eye on this because yeah, my sister, yeah, in fact, I might just ask her for an update. I'm so happy to be back, guys, but I had the best holiday. I may have had the most perfect family holiday I've ever had. It was that good. It was that good. I was so happy the whole time. The kids were wild, but so good. I did stuff for myself. I went kayaking by myself. I kayaked 8 kilometers and my arms didn't even hurt. I'm actually fit. I don't know how to break it to you all, but somehow I'm actually fit because I kayaked 8 kilometers with bull sharks and stingrays. I saw 3 stingrays. And I swam in the river. And it was delightful. Sleeper build. Yeah. Yeah, there is no sleeper build, but Pixel is a bit annoyed because it is 40 degrees and I have, Brittany, I have aircon on, but it's still hot. I did.
I heard you took on all the bull sharks in one.
I did. I took on all the bull sharks in one. And I found out that bull sharks have high testosterone. And that's why they want to kill everything. Did you know that? Did you know sharks have testosterone? And bull sharks have like really high testosterone. And that's why they want to kill everything? I am a full protagonist now. I am pretty good. And Miggy helped me out and looked after Pixel for a couple of days, which was really nice. I had a lot of acai bowls. There were a lot of acai bowls because it was so hot, but not this kind of fucked hot that it is here today. It was like delightfully warm. It was delightfully warm. Here today, it's like Dust Bowl, insanely hot.
Full-blown house deposit, so... Time to go find a bull shark for some testosterone.
Well, I think they're actually kind of hard to come by. I think. Are you hot? Is it too hot in here? I don't know if I need to put the air conditioner on higher. I've had it on all day and it's not too bad, but... Lol, Phil. Anyway, hello everyone. I had the best holiday. No notes. So much fun. And I do have a funny story. I thought I had been to Noosa before. I had not. I'd never been to the Sunshine Coast at all. I thought when we went camping once when we were kids that we went to Noosa, but we didn't. We went to Narooma. Narooma is in New South Wales, not Queensland. I had never been that far north. Ever. So I got there and I was like, hold on a minute. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been here. I did not get sunburnt. Look at me. I'm not sunburnt. I covered myself in sunscreen every day and didn't get burnt once. But it was just, man, I was up at 4:30 every morning. I was at the beach by 6 a.m. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Who? So when are you moving? I don't think I'll move. Like, I love my little life here. I do, but they were not gamer hours. But I just had so much energy the whole time. It was just great. I think she's hot. I might turn the aircon up. Hold on. This is a full-blown house deposit, so... I'm giving her an ice cube. Look. Look. There's an ice cube. Look. Granola pivot incoming. Yeah, I'm actually just a granola. No, I'm a horse girl. I have late onset horse girl, you guys. Anyway, please subscribe. Velvet Milfman, speaking of, thank you so much for the 9 months. Please subscribe. We'll happily take everybody's retirement savings because I have late onset horse girl. And not in the way that I want to be a horse, but I hadn't ridden a horse since I was a kid and it felt so natural. My butt cheeks kind of hurt. Like my butt cheeks kind of hurt a little bit, but I trotted. The horse was walking and the guy who was straight out of Yellowstone, by the way, he was so cool. He was like, do you want to have a go at trotting? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do. And he's like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, how do I do it? He's like, well, hold the reins in one hand, hold on to the seat, and then squeeze your legs and see what happens. And I
Full-blown house deposit. So
Jaeger, 30 months. Thank you so much. I did kind of bounce like a sack of potatoes. I did, but my stirrups were just too long, so I couldn't stand up properly to get the motion. So it was a little bouncy. It was a little bouncy, but give me 2 more goes, I reckon I'd be fine. Oh, it felt so natural. It's unironic. It is unironic. It's unironic. If I didn't want to move to a farm before, I want to move to a farm now. Sigh. It's so inaccessible. I mean, this horse ride was $200. Which is just so cheap and worth every penny. But they ran the tour privately for my uncle. And it was just... I don't know, guys. I don't know. There's something very innately human about riding a horse, and I loved it. It was... I have no words. Anyway. Guarantee there's much cheaper ones close to you. I'm sure there is. But probably not on a beach with nobody else on it. Owning and maintaining them is eye-wateringly expensive. Yeah, I know. Well, that's why yeah. Yep. Anyway, I'm about to tell you about my grift to the right. I'm joking. Snores of boredom. New Zealand chicken. Bro, mate, sweetie pie. I have literally just gotten back from a holiday. My personality is fucking fantastic. I've been here for 8 years. If you're bored right now, maybe I'm just not the girl for you. And that's fine. But you don't know me and you don't know what I'm doing at all. You've given me what, 2 minutes? Give a girl a little longer. Or $5. I'm joking. Whatever. Being a late onset horse girly is the most expensive horse girly. Well, yeah. Oh, Landa, thank you for the gifted sub.
Landa 486 gifted a tier 1 sub
grateful.
to Speedtrix.
But yeah, holiday, delightful. I met some Germans on the kayaking tour and we went out for drinks one night. Hey! Oh my god, for me, even though I'm boring? $5 for being boring? My god, what a job I have. $5 for being boring.
you could
Delightful.
search the world and never find such good goop.
89 months. Still here. Still loving the streams.
I have faked
Thanks for
hand on
being
still
awesome.
Athena.
Picks and never boring. Smixel love.
Famous, sneaky tier 3 and 89 months. Thank you for still being here. Thank you for all your support. And I'm so glad you still don't find me boring. One day, I will be boring. I will take the crown. Time to start posting about giving up being a triple threat singer, dancer, political commentator to marry a boring man that owns horses. Could I not do it all? Could I not do the first 3 things while marrying a boring man that owns horses? I'm willing, if you are a boring man with horses, I'm taking applications for an 18th boyfriend because I'm gonna need one with a horse. I fear He doesn't have to be boring. He could be cool. That would be fine. I can't afford horses. Neither can I. I wanted it and you were telling me about how much testosterone bull sharks have. Boring you are not. I know, I was telling you. What about a boring man with house horsepower? Because F1 drivers fit the bill. F1 drivers are potentially rich enough to just buy me a horse. I would contemplate it. Hi, Anne. I don't think I've seen your sleeve before. It looks real nice. Was talking to my wife the other day about getting that. If I was ever getting tattoos. Also not boring. I keep coming back. It's chill. Thanks, Anne. Wow. Man, that troll just really, you know, helped me out with a whole lot of ego. My first stream back by getting you all to compliment me. Delightful. Thank you. Hey! $10? Double boring? First I got $5 for being boring and then I got $10 for being boring? My God. Man, if it keeps going. If it keeps going. Yeah, there is an elderly rich British guy publicly looking. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like elderly. Although I was watching Landman, which I am basically sure is like conservative propaganda, but I am enjoying it and the acting's really good. And there's a guy on there. This is a full-blown house deposit. Salmon, so... 20 months as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Static. My husband started playing Seabat while we were in bed on our wedding night. Was it sexy? I mean, I think I'd laugh. You gotta be able to. Was it sexy? Did you like it? Athena. Oh, my little darling. Pixie said divorce and that was it. That's so funny. So on Landman though, there's this old guy on there and his acting, he's from Yellowstone, but his acting is so good. It's so good. Anyway, what I'll say is I've never seen a liberal propaganda show with a horse. I know, right? Anyway, so if I become pro-oil in the next little while, it's because the TV worked. It's not going to happen. I'm just enjoying the show. Hi, Jazz. I think she's really liking this ice. You can't see her. I wish you could see. ASMR. Oh my God, we've doubled again?
Acknowledging your greatness.
We've doubled again? 5, 10, 20? Stop. It's like you're betting on roulette. Just waiting to lose. Yeah, it's like it's come up red 3 times in a row and you need it to be black. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. That's so generous. I am this grateful. I will be using it to buy a horse. I'm not going to buy a horse. In my dreams, I'm going to buy a horse. I don't know. He's got like white hair and a mustache. I don't know. I think he's on my hear me out list.
I love a good geometric sequence.
Hey girls, is this ASMR enough for you, babies?
Not the Moogles alert. Not the Moogles alert. Oh my gosh. I love a geometric sequence. Thank you for the $40. My God. That's crazy. Thank you so much. There's a lot going on. We are going to talk about it, by the way. A lot going on to do with oil, actually. No, I'm not talking about Billy Bob. I'm talking about his dad. Older. Billy Bob, not on my hear me out. Billy Bob's dad in the show, on my hear me out. That's all. That's all. That's all. You look great today. Thank you. I have had the best holiday ever. I don't think I've started a year this good ever. What? Truly.
No more gaming. No more porn.
You're joking.
No. We're going to go back and learn how to dance.
You're joking.
Go on, chat. Keep up the trend.
No fucking way. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up. That's crazy. What? Oh my gosh. Salmon. That is extremely generous. Thank you. This is what you get for being a boring ass bee? Yeah. Well. Friday night with Pix enjoying geometric sequence while filling out yet another federal court affidavit. You have a spicy life. That's do you know what though? I love the commitment to it. I respect it. I'm gonna be honest, if it's who I think it is, mustaches like that set off this man has a family who was in the KKK alarms. I mean, potentially. Top enjoyer. Top enjoyer, what does that mean? I'm gonna need you to explain it because I'm just a boring girl. And if you could just really explain what you mean by that. Do you mean like in the heated rivalry Ilya way? Is that what you mean? Is like if are we talking about like hockey? Dottie.
Doty underscore 90 gifted a tier 1 sub to the G to the Defender. They have given 379 gift subs in the channel.
I need it spelled out for me. Strawman, that sounds nice. I haven't fed a horse an apple yet. You got one up on me. They clearly mean top lane in Dota 2. Yeah, but that's the off lane. You say off lane or safe lane. We don't say top or bottom in Dota. Well, Fiera, from what I know, that's actually dom and sub, not top and bottom. Not that I would know anything about any of those terms, but that's something different if you want to be correct about it. Yes, Strawman, they are. What's that, Louis? Is that, I don't know what that is. Is that the women who like reading gay smut? I did really like Heated Rivalry. Like, I'm an I've said this before. I shill for Heated Rivalry like a Mormon knocking at your door telling you about Jesus on his own planet. Okay? It's the way. It's the way. It will save you. It will make you believe in love again. You will be attracted to men again. If either of those things was ever your problem. It may also make you want to be a gay man. But, you know, you can work with that. It's fine. Gay elephant. I rediscovered my love for men, but in a gay way. Yeah, from the show. Also, the actors are so good. And they're so sweet. It's so sweet. They're doing so well with the immediate fame from the show. They're such sweeties. I just don't know if the cool air is hitting this room well enough for Pixel, so she's kind of annoyed. It's cool in here. She won't be too hot. She's probably just like, you've only taken me for 2 small WALKs today, and that's not enough. And I had to trick her into eating food, but we got there. I just think she's like, I haven't done enough exercise today, but I know it was 45 degrees, so. So we had a little bit of an issue with Pixel's food while I was away, in that Leica only stays good in the fridge for 5 days unopened, and then apparently it starts to go off. It should have been fine, but it starts to go off. So she wouldn't eat for Miggy. So I Uber Eats to Miggy's some chicken to feed her, and she ate that. But now that she's home, she's a bit sus on her food, even though it's straight out of the freezer and definitely fine. And so I crumbled up a chicken treat on it to like trick her into eating it a little bit. And then once she'd eaten it a little bit, she was like, oh, this doesn't taste like shit. Great. And then besides that, I washed and dried my sheets, put them on the bed, did 3 loads of washing, cleaned my whole house, put everything away, packed down the Christmas tree, but decided to keep it out for the lighting because I like it. I put all my costumes away, took rubbish down, put all of these old boxes in my storage. I haven't stopped. Athena. Oh my god. Guys, I haven't even told you. So you know how I did the fridge did survive. You want to sit up? Here you go. You say hello to everybody, because you're the star of this story, so you can say hello. Okay. So guys, on the 23rd of December, you know how I wrote down wishes, and then you had to burn one every night until there was one left, and the one left is the only wish that's your responsibility for the year. Guess what the leftover wish was? And I wished for some crazy stuff. And the only wish that was left at the end was lots of beautiful days with Pixel. So that's the only one I'm in charge of this year. Apparently my health's gonna be fine and everything else is gonna go my way, according to the universe. I've got to drive from Geelong to Echuca tomorrow, and these bushfires are not looking good. Do I risk it or not? I would never say risk it, but why have you got to go? Depends on what you got to do. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
I'm glad the wind blew the bushfire away so I can be here for my anniversary.
Vicky, so you're safe? I'm glad you're safe. Thank you for the 60 months. You don't know which ones you burn. No, you burn random ones, and then there's one left at the end. And the one left at the end was lots of beautiful days with this little munchkin. Also, she's had a bath today and she dried in 10 minutes. So she smells amazing. Delicious. Oh, you've got family up there? If you're just going to visit, you can just play it by ear, but the fires are pretty scary. Yeah, Melbourne is ominous right now. It looks really apocalyptic. Like it looks really scary.
You've been such a good girl. Yes, you have.
I love you so much. I do. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, I love you so much. Oh.
Hey, where's your ice cream? You want to go get your ice cream?
The winds are pretty unpredictable. Yeah, and they're really fast. Let me just check on my sister. It's very smoky and some ashes come our way, but it's all good. It stinks and had to turn off the air conditioning. But the wind's going back the other way. It's so just, oh God. Yeah, no, you can smell the fire outside. You can smell it. The wind is changing to westerly across Vic. Okay, good. Hi Finches. Look at me, giving YouTube chat attention for once. Oh, and look, Twitch chat came back. Not me paying attention to YouTube one time. But yeah, it's probably smart to stay inside just because of the air quality, I would say. I don't know. See how you go tomorrow. It's a huge cool change coming through, isn't there? So hopefully that helps. Where's the weather? Yeah, tomorrow is 24, next day 17, next 2 days 21, 21. So huge cool change. And then it's cold all next week. So hi Iris. Yeah, smoky air in lungs is bad. Is this type of weather common in Melbourne? It's not Sun Devil, but summers are scary for bushfires here. We had some really scary bushfires. 2019 was fucked. It was 2019 was fucked for bushfires. I still remember it. But yeah, just take it seriously. You've got to take heat really seriously. Fire, it's not something to be fucked around with. You take it really seriously.
Boy!
My leftover wish was stop hating yourself. Stupid universe gave me the hardest one. Fucking hate that guy. And now he's gonna get all those other wishes. Whole thing is a scam.
It's not a scam. Look, guys, I don't want to say I'm like healing myself really well at the moment because it just feels like I'm winning too hard. But instead of finishing my happy fantasy book, I am on to my second self-help book. And it's the follow-up. It's already in Discord, but it's the follow-up to The Courage to be Disliked. And it's called The Courage to be Happy. Now, I feel like that just feels a little cringe at the moment because the world is really fucked. So it feels a little cringe. But it's written and it's a snotty youth being like, fuck you.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Preemptive Friday, I'm in love. The Cure.
Preemptive live learn on a Friday? I would love to. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't know that one. I'm excited. Remind me, Donnie. Remind me. Thank you. That's extremely generous. It's not, I don't even know. You guys might not even have to read the self-help books. All I know is that something's got to give. No one's doing anything. And I don't think you can encourage people to do anything. So the only things I don't think you, okay, I need to explain this better. Sorry. There is a lot going on in the world. Really, 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 really terrible things. And for some reason, even if you teach people to organize, they can't do it. Because we're all doom scrolling on our phones. We're all fucked in the head. We all can't eat properly. We're all poor. We're all stuck in jobs that are just monotonous. We're fearful for our stability. We don't even know how to have relationships with one another anymore. So when you tell somebody to organize, they go, okay, well, I can't even get out of bed. So what do you want from me? So you have to start at the fucking beginning. You have to start at the fucking beginning. So all what I want for me and what I want for you and my broader community this year is just to help people do things. Whether it's something small, maybe it's something bigger, maybe it's something fun, maybe it's something meaningful. I don't care. I feel like my dad. I don't care what you do, but do something. Stop scrolling. Stop it. I'm talking to myself. Stop it. You gotta stop. I don't know. This is, and like, I need to be very clear. This is the first family holiday where at certain points I was like, hey, I'm gonna go do this. Does anyone want to come? Hey, I'm gonna go for a walk. It was, I just did all the things. Nobody came kayaking with me. I just went by myself. Nobody wanted to go. So I just went by myself. But I made German friends and then I went out for dinner with them. Well, for drinks. And it turns out they were millionaires. I don't think they liked me very much in the end. I think they think I'm a radical leftist and one of their hobbies was collecting Rolex watches. So, lol. I really could have done better. I don't know. I think they liked me somewhat. The conversations were really interesting, but I'm just not very good at shutting my mouth. Do you know what I mean? Like, I unironically, like, it was 2 hours into the conversation, and I think I brought up Venezuela. What do you want from me? I felt like it was reasonable opinions. They were really reasonable. Actually, they were really nice. They were really nice guys. This is unfair on them. I really liked them both. They were both really cool, really fun, very interesting jobs. Incredible perspective, incredible new perspective for me in some industries. I really enjoyed getting to know both of them, actually. They were really cool. We talked about all sorts of things. A lot of manufacturing stuff, bit of AI stuff. I asked lots of questions. They were really interesting people. I know. But, like, I can't pretend to be someone I'm not, Rokus. That's the problem. Yes, well, yes, Louis. I was more just talking about resources, oil, Greenland, you know, all that fun stuff. Yeah, well, I'm not really good at the Overton window. But do you know what? I reckon I only put my foot in it once the whole holiday. Truly. And it wasn't even that bad. I just brought up poop transplants at a maybe inconvenient time. That's all. That's the only that I really feel like that was the only time on the whole holiday that I put my foot in it. People would why would you ever bring? Well, people were talking about medical things that they were having done, and I was just adding to the conversation. Just might have been a step too far. That's all. All right, I'm sorry. Okay, I can cosplay normal now, like 94% of the time. But occasionally, I just want to bring up a poop transplant. It's just, you know, it's breaking edge. It's breaking edge technology. Kinda tasty. Kinda. No, I don't think I've blessed them with the lobster law. No, I haven't done that. Oh no, there was bickering, but not really. There's no real bickering. Me and my sisters are so good with one another. We didn't have any issues whatsoever. The kids had some issues, but it's more just being a kid.
I can't
being
pretend to
grumpy
be
that you
someone
can't
I'm not.
stay in the
God,
pool.
while pretending to be just a girl streamer.
It's true, I am God. Don't tell anyone. Where do you get loving siblings? Well, we used to hate each other. We used to full on fight like banshees. But now we're pretty good.
Full-blown house deposit. So
Sayed,
No way 12 months
thank you for the
feels like
12
15
months.
years.
Thank you so
Cat
much.
years.
But the kids were so cute. I had a sleepover with my niece, my oldest niece, and she came over and we were just talking about school and stuff. And then she's like, do you think we'd be able to have the same dream? And I'm like, we could try. So before we went to sleep, we were just lying there and I set a scene and she's like, oh my God, I see that too. And I was like, wait. And then there was something I said and she's like, no way, I just saw that. And then in my head, I was about to see a lake and she's like, and there's a big, beautiful body of water. And I was like, damn, bitch, we might actually be about to have the same dream. And then she slept over and it was so cute. And we woke up at the same time and she goes, excuse me, Auntie Pixel, do you wake up? No, before we went to sleep, she goes, excuse me, Auntie Pixel, do you wake up early? And I said, I do wake up early. And she said, do you think we could go for a morning walk? Because I think she's at the age where she really wants to be an adult and do like adult things. So she was like, do you think we could go for a morning walk? And I was like, of course we can. So we woke up at 6 o'clock, just me and her. And she's like, you can't tell anyone. I'm like, it's fine. We won't tell anyone. And we put our shoes on and we went down to the beach and we walked down to the beach at 6 a.m. for our very adult morning walk. And then on the way back, I was like, how about we surprise everybody with coffees? And she's like, oh, that's the best idea. So we got coffees for everyone. And she was standing there and she's like, Auntie Pixel, could I have a cookie? And they're these giant cookies with chocolate in them. And I was like, yep. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Not a problem. And she's like, but we can't tell anyone. I'm like, no, we cannot tell anyone. Anyway, she's like, we'll have to go back to your room so I can eat the cookie. And I'm like, that's fine. I'll drop the coffees off. So she eats the cookie. Cut to half an hour later, everyone's awake. We're in the room. And she goes, no, her mum's trying to get her to eat breakfast so that she'll go to the pool. And she's like, I'm not hungry. And she's like, you'll get a sore tummy if you don't eat before we go to the pool. And I just looked at my sister and I'm like, don't worry about her. She's fine. She will not get hungry at the pool. It was just so cute. It was so cute and so fun. And I went in the waves. I went in the beach, dived under waves. Noosa's so beautiful. It's really busy though. It's very touristy. I don't know if I could recommend it. You have to go once. It's so, so, so beautiful. And I think I would go back, but it is extremely touristy. No, she uses my government name. I'm just not telling you my government name. You go any further than Noosa and you'll never see another wave? Oh, is it really flat up there, Dottie? Or you mean because I'll get eaten by a shark or a crocodile? Oh, the Great Barrier Reef kills waves. I see. That makes sense. I understand. Chat, I have something to show you as well. I'm now in acquisitions. And I have acquired 2 things. They were gifts. Guys, Labubus clearly aren't cool anymore because I, an adult, have 2 of them. Okay? So, one of them, present from my nieces. The other, present from my father, who didn't want me to feel left out when he gave my nieces Labubus. Oh, and Pixel thinks they're hers. No, I mean, whatever. She can probably have them. I don't know which ones they are. But, yeah. I like your father. Can he come back on stream? Maybe. I'm contemplating moving in with him. Again. We'll see. Hi, Minute. Did rent rise again? No. No, it's just circumstances. It's just circumstances. I'm contemplating. He's alright. Yep. But he could definitely come on stream then. Like he used to all the time. I just think about being able to have a backyard for Pixel. Because I can't afford one on my own. I think it's time you release the ebook. That'd be nice. Oh, darling, these are not for you. Where's your ice cream? Where's your ice cream? Yes, good girl. Gonna move to, my dad doesn't have a house. We'd get a rental together. I know I seem rich today as you've all been very generous already. But that is not the case yet. Soon. I'm manifesting horse girl. This year, I'm war profiteering. Guys, Guys, I need to be very clear. If Asmongold can get away with the
Is my
shit that he's
non-political
saying
streamer
on this
talking about
platform,
politics?
I'm not going
Again?
far enough. It's very hot, charming Matthew. Harvested, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm not political, I'm just here living my life. It's not my fault my identity as a woman is political. Yeah, chat, it's so bad. Asmongold is currently being retweeted by Elon Musk. So he is being blown up, and he is the most fucking vile, useless cretin. Like, why are people looking to this guy for inspiration? Truly. Like, what has the world come to when the people getting attention online are that? The man found cockroaches in his room. Not that there's anything wrong with cockroaches. No, they don't laugh at him. No. His audience sometimes laugh at him and think they're in on this in-joke and he's just being a troll. No. He knows what he's doing. He's grifting and he is awful. And some of the shit that he says is so fucked. There's a lot of despair and hate out there. The worse things get, the more attractive scapegoats are. I don't know how to stop people hating women. He called women an existential threat. Women. The existential threat that we're all facing. Women. It's me. I'm your existential threat paralysis demon. And I'm coming to get you in your dreams. Hey, Hublot. But if there are people watching him and aspiring to be him, right? Why are you threatening? I do not threaten. What do you mean? I haven't threatened anyone. I don't think threatening to be someone's paralysis demon. And I was talking to you guys. I'll be your paralysis demon. Keeping up with the news is really frustrating. I don't really think you should do it every day. That's why we don't do it here every day anymore. I don't think it's smart. I think if you spend all your time consuming news rather than fixing your brain to give yourself the brain skills to be able to navigate your day-to-day life, you are fucking yourself over. It's good to be informed, but unless you are actively looking after your brain and decorating it in ways that aren't just fucking doom scrolling horror, you're fucked. I mean, the chance is they might actually start rounding up leftists. I don't know if you've seen this, but they've started cancelling passports of people. I've seen 3 different posts of women who have had their details erased from the passport office. So, yes, I want to be very clear. America is in dire straits right now. But, you have to look after yourself. And that includes building strength and mental capability to be able to deal with it. You literally just can't stay inside and consume. You have to do. Nothing I do will ever change that? What do you mean? No. I'm not asking you to go out and fix America. I don't expect any of you to do that, even if you're American. But you can go out and fix your community. You can help a friend. Honestly, I think helping a friend starts with doing something fun with another person and remembering that we're human and that we connect and that the whole point of living is to be with one another.
Hello, darling. What do you want? You want to hop up?
Think global, act local is still good advice. I agree. I can be better. We all have weaknesses. Same. But I'm doing really well at the moment, so I'm just trying to pass it on. I don't think we can get community without third spaces. That's why I'm so fucking into Magic the Gathering. I'm not... Magic the Gathering, going to see music, going to do anything. I think it's worth eating tuna and rice every day. Maybe not every day, you'll get mercury poisoning. But it's worth, like, allocating your money differently so you can leave the house to do things like that. Yeah, Dottie, it's a good quote. It's a good quote. I'm very magic pilled at the moment. Arena has me in a chokehold. I am so excited for this next set. What do you mean we get fairies and elves and it looks so good. The art's so pretty. We get fracture foils. It's really soon. I'm just so excited. I'm so freaking excited. I've been watching all the videos of the preview cards, figuring out what I want to do. Oh. I mean, Trump said they need the midterms or he's going to get impeached, but I just don't know what's going to happen. America is in kind of free fall because of ICE, and what ICE did today has me, yeah, that was something else. And I encourage people to get involved, but you got to keep your brain together, and that's what I'm going to help you do. The US might be going to war with everyone, but I just don't think it's going to matter. Dottie, everybody saw the video. She was trying to leave. She was scared. The guy shot her. He did not get run over. He was standing to the side of the car. He shot her once and then twice again. It's murder. That guy committed murder. Straight up fucking murder. It's not even alleged. You see it on the fucking video. Her wife was in the car. They have a 6-year-old. It was right there. And do you know what? I was watching it and I was like, this is fucked. But every community member that stood there and stood up against, so brave against those ICE agents, that's hope. That's hope. That's you have to be one of the people that stands up. And that's going to look different for all of us in the next little while. My version of standing up and pulling my shit together looks a lot different to what yours will look like. Hell yeah, Punky. I did. I watched Walls' speech. I don't know what's going to happen, but I did watch Walls' speech, and it's giving civil war. Maybe not. I don't know. There's so many things happening at once. And I want you all to know that I am informing myself, but most of the things that we will talk about on this stream will be, if you bring them up, you can probably assume that I have done some research, but Obviously, there'll be stuff that I miss, but I am informing myself. But we're not going to sit here and do it every day. It's part of the problem. It's part of the problem. Like, there will obviously be moments where we have to do that, whether it's moments of breaking news and stuff like that. But we don't sit here all the time and ruminate. We're not doing it anymore. I want you to make a friend. And if you already have a couple friends, I want you to make another friend. And then I want you to maybe introduce those friends to one another. And then, yeah, that's what I want for everyone. No, that's fair as well. No more vacation pics. Countries just gets invaded. We all have to make sacrifices. Nah, fuck it. I'm running away every chance I get. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yes. You're saying that because I went on vacation, Venezuela got invaded. It was kind of crazy that I did go on vacation and then it was the most Hassan thing of me to do. What do you mean I go on vacation and then Venezuela gets invaded? What do you mean? Ugh, God. It's so hard being so important. Cool. All I'm going to do is help you look after your brain. The rest is on you. And by that, I'm not a psychologist. I'm just a professional encourager. Okay? That's all. And if anything goes wrong, you can't blame me. I accept no responsibility. But if it goes right, I do want some partial credit. If that's okay. Ah, yes, heated rivalry, Alcerian. I don't know what Pixel wants. I'm just gonna see. Maybe she wants her proper bed.
Is this not comfy? I thought this would be cooler for you than your proper bed. That's why I bought in the... Is that better? Oh, I was contemplating streaming tomorrow night, but yes, cause I unironically need to make horns tomorrow. So
Yeah. I'm I I can't take a day. I don't have time to take a day. No, I'm streaming. But I'm not streaming Sunday night. I'm streaming Sunday during the day. But then I will stream Monday night. But then I am not streaming Tuesday.
Despite everything going on, there's still joy in seeing you stream, as well as the others who've got a spot in my life in this capacity. So thank you.
Oh, that's so nice, Linda. Thank you for the $5. Yes, so tomorrow night, yes, streaming. Sunday night, maybe you could do Stargate Sunday night instead. Perhaps. Maybe. And then Monday night, yes. Tuesday night, no. 4 nights in a row, but I lied. I forgot I had a thing on Sunday night. I lied. I did, but I'll admit to it. I was lying to myself as well.
Did you know the guy that wrote Spartacus was a commie? Bryan Cranston played him in a movie, Trumbo. His life story living as an outspoken leftist under a hostile gov is so inspiring.
I didn't know that, but I do. Do you know what I want to read this year? The Song of Achilles. I have it here, and I've never read it. It's on my list for this year. I've lost all faith in you. God damn it. Nope, I'm pulling my computer apart. I need to replace my desk, so I'm without my tower starting tomorrow for a week or so. Gasp. What's wrong, Dal? You're so agitated. Is it just because it's hot? Or are you hungry? You want more food? Okay. I'm just gonna see if she wants food or something, because she's already gone out and weed and stuff, so I don't know. Oh. Sorry. I'm gonna have to be I have to put these away. I swear to God. Sorry. It's because it's hot. She can't settle. My last load of washing and then I'm free. Yeah, run Stargate on Sunday. Vox. If Tiny and everyone is happy, absolutely do it. I think that's a great idea, because my intention Sunday is to stream during the day. I have so much washing to do in an hour or so. I haven't stopped all day, but I'm really proud of myself because all my jobs are basically done, which means my very busy next 2 weeks, which are insane, will be fine. Like, my mental health will be glowing. I did it. I did it. We're Gucci. We're flying. I have to clean for an inspection on Wednesday. Do you know what, chat? I have an admission to make. Today, the only way I got through all my tasks was actually Taylor Swift. I don't know why. I did ask Spotify to play some music and it just played Taylor Swift, and then I was extremely motivated. It went really well. It was the latest album. Is there a SG1 watch along happening in Discord? There is, Just Sanger. You should join. Are we up to season 2 yet, or are we still in season 1? Season 2? Yeah, we're up to season 2. So... Aw, that's still wet. God damn it. It's fine. Pretty tempting. It's fine. I love Stargate.
This is a full-blown house deposit.
Chili.
Smixel, hey, welcome back. Slides out a sub from
Thank
under
you
my
so
lurker
much.
rock. Smixel lurk.
Enjoy your lurker rock. I don't watch Stranger Things. Hey, Pixel, get out of there. I found myself humming the theme song. Yeah, because it's so good. Pretty good, right? Oh, thanks, Adam. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Welcome back. Here for the Stargate sounds.
RJ, 60 months. Wait, 24 months. Why does it say 60? No, it is 60. Yeah. Oh my god. No, 24 months. Wait, for 24 months at tier 2. They've been subscribed for 60 months. What? I'm so confused. I've forgotten how to stream. The fuck? Oh, streaks. Ah. RJ, I was gonna say. Yeah, me too, Adam. Ah, the good dress. Wait, is there a Stargate update? There is a new Stargate show coming out in 2027. That's why we're doing a rewatch. because I need to convert a few more people so that when Stargate comes out in 2027, I am an influencer. You know? Obviously. Tell everyone you know. Also, guys, you have to have an outlet. I'm begging you to get a hobby. And I know everybody's like, what's a hobby? And I feel like most people on here at least play video games, right? But you have to do something that will fully turn your brain off. I think that's why I'm so happy right now. Because guess what? When you're fucking kayaking, the only thing you can really think about, kayaking. I know, I was heartbroken too, Canon Kings. I don't need conversion, I'm Stargate gang all the way. Good. You ain't kayaking? I did! I kayaked 8 kilometers and my arms didn't even hurt at the end. I think the guy who ran the tour was kind of impressed. When I got there, and I think I must have looked a certain way, and he's like, I don't want to hear any whinging. And I was like, what makes you think I would whinge about any of this? And he's like, I don't know, sometimes people just whinge. And I was like, people book to do super fun activities and then whinge about it? Weird. I would never do that. And then I think I became his favorite because I kept asking about the birds. I got to see lots of cool birds, and he was able to point out all the different birds. And at the end, I was like, thank you so much for pointing out all the different birds for me. And he's like, bird watching is actually one of my hobbies. And I was like, so cool. I'm just in my bird watching era. But it was so fun. I saw one bird. I don't know if you saw on my Instagram story. That had these big long legs, and it would walk like this. It was huge. I reckon it would have been like 1.5 meters tall, and it looked like a dinosaur. And I'd never seen a bird like it. It was very, very, very cool. No, it wasn't an emu. It wasn't a bin chicken. No, it wasn't a cassowary, but I cannot remember what it was called. Yes, it was the one with the demon beak static. I can't remember what it was called. It was not a duck on stilts. No. What'd she get? That tracks. A shoebill bird? I don't know if it was a shoebill. It was not a crane. No. Like if somebody said the name, it might come back to me, but I have forgotten. A white-faced heron. I think that's what it was, Babster. Oh my god, can I tell you something that really embarrassing that happened to me? Pix, this is you. As you age, it's ridiculous how fast bird watching creeps up on you. You spend your whole life being 100% indifferent to birds, and then one day you're like, damn, is that a yellow rumped warbler? Yeah. Yeah, you do. What about it? Guys, I've had this for 5 years, right? It's just like a little, it's a thing you put over your bathers. It had the tag on. And I'd worn it like 3 times. And it it had the tag on. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm really smart, and then other times I'm just like, what do you mean?
What do you mean you can't take it seriously? This is the most serious news on the internet, Uwu.
O'Neal Daniel Jackson 2026.
That was extremely well timed. Yeah. Well, that was... I don't need to do punchlines when you do them that well. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm really smart. Nice. Hoisted by our own petard? What's that word? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a flag? Oh my gosh, no more millennials under 30. Excalibur, thank you. That's extremely generous. I'm very grateful. Oh. I see. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm really smart, and then other times I'm just like, what do you mean?
What do you mean you can't take it seriously? This is the most serious news on the internet, Uwu.
O'Neal Daniel Jackson 2026.
You know what? I feel like I really missed, I really want to watch, Hamnet. I really want to see that. Oh. She's out like a light on the floor. I've almost folded up all the things. I just have underwear and socks on the floor, but I'm not showing you those. I will be back. Surely I can carry both piles at the same time. Okay. I can relax now. No sock content. It's not that kind of stream. I never really went to many trivia nights because I didn't do the whole I never really had that uni group of friends that you go to trivia nights with, I guess. Oh my god, I love that little Gus Gus mouse from Cinderella. Gus Gus. The mice in Cinderella are so cute. Alright, give me this. Why whenever I put my headset on is there no music? And then it just starts. I've gotten stuck in 2 trivia nights by mistake and ended up in top 3 both times, but I'd rather avoid it. I just like talking to people without being in a controlled situation. Me too. Vox, that sounds really good. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I immediately feel better. I have no food at home. So I went and bought like a little thing of sushi. And that's all I've had today. I need to get groceries. Sometimes when I switch to earbuds, my video paused for a bit. The laksa recipe, Alcerian, is just the top one on taste.com, but the most important thing you have to put in a laksa is the tofu puffs. I don't make the rules. And if you would like my friend's Asian inspiration, you have to chop them all in half because the tofu puffs then soak up the laksa even better. But you can't have laksa without a tofu puff. That would be my one bit of extremely important advice. That and letting the coconut cream cook for just a little bit so it soaks up the flavor a little before you put the stock in. Advice addict? Does anybody else need advice while we're at it? I don't know if you should take mine. But I'm willing to dish it. I think laksa is only good the day after, really. Unless you keep just the base and you put the toppings in every day. I actively avoid yours, actually. Damn. Brutal. You don't have to deep fry the tofu first. You can just go buy it from an Asian grocer. Don't buy shitty tofu. Don't buy white people tofu. Advice on joining in small talk when you don't know anything about what the other people are talking about. Ask questions. Yeah, I think the easiest thing to do to include yourself in people's small talk is listen to what they're telling you and then like actively listen and then think, what else would I like to know about that? And then ask a question. Famis, I don't know the answer to that question. I need advice. Chicken tenders or popcorn chicken? What am I deep frying with chips? Can you half both? I would want both. And then you've got like your own little KFC meal. I'm not even stoned and that sentence made me want to take an edible. Well, I got gluten just once on my holiday and I was so good about it. I just really relaxed and dealt with it and it was over in about 3 hours. But it was not very fun. And I was so good the rest of the time. Change the topic to Venezuela. That's what I did with the German guys. Yeah, not my best moment. Next up, an egg. Pasta. The CIA technique of relating two earnest questions, then one anecdote. I don't know. I don't do... I think an anecdote fits in sometimes. But a lot of people just like talking about themselves. So if you're happy to listen, you can have people talk about themselves for hours at a time. Depends. I think if it's one-on-one, then anecdotes feel correct. In a group situation, sometimes anecdotes, at least to me, don't feel correct. I just don't really like... I don't know, I don't find myself wanting to take that space up that often in those situations. It depends on the kind of eyes you have. You can play with any eyeliner you want, but my eyes don't hold heavy winged liner very well. It generally doesn't look very good on me. So it just kind of depends. Some people look so good with a heavy wing liner, and I am often finding myself jealous of it. I've done like goth looks, but I don't know if I've ever been really goth. Hi, Lifelike. I didn't know that, Professor Pappington. I don't know. I think I've settled back into realizing I just look normal and I'm okay with it. My recession core hair, I've gotten used to it. I think it was a pretty hard transition from blonde to what I have now, because for some reason I just felt ugly. Now I don't really care. You were last here in December 2021? Well, welcome back. What have you been up to? I don't know why I'm American. I'm very happy stream is back. I'm happy to be back. Hi, Empire. Welcome. I've finally started to go a bit grey, so soon my hair color problems are solved for me. Now grey hair's cool. In my mind, I just assumed everyone missed the streams. Obviously. I'm still getting Vic emergency notifications. The Ed Consulting business, basically selling shovel for a gold rush. That's cool. Oh, gay elephant, that's rude. Can't believe you said that. I think the most important thing to do regarding your look, as it has to do with your identity, is your ability to take care of yourself kindly. I think most of the time it just has to do with like cleaning your teeth and washing your skin and brushing your hair and moisturizing. And then slowly maybe making improvements in little places where you might feel like you need them. For me, one of the biggest improvements I've ever made is tongue posture. Nothing wrong with being single. I'm sorry your marriage fell apart though, Lifelike. I think it's so funny when people think being single is some sort of failure, because you never know someone's path. I think all the time about being in my early 20s and how I perceived anyone as single must be so sad and miserable, and how do they do it? And I was just so wrong. I was so wrong. Yeah, it's kind of mewing, Vox, but with jaw pain, you feel like you need to relax so it'll go away, but you have to do the opposite. You have to use your tongue to strengthen the support for your jaw. So there's a lot of societal pressure that defines normal as being in a monogamous relationship. Yeah, and it's quite hard to exist outside of that sometimes. I think that's valid to be upset. Hey Johnny, thanks. It's been my bio this whole time. I've never changed it, and I've been here a long time. I don't even remember what it says. You've been single for 2 weeks since you were 14. Yeah, but you're happy, Dottie. I don't think, straw man, I think for you it's definitely your parents. I know you feel like there's absolutely no escape from that. But I think it's that more than anything. Should probably throw in something about Magic the Gathering in there, shouldn't I? Perhaps the lobster. I think I have more than 5 tattoos now as well. I'm sort of on hold to a good friend. Yeah, this jazz is giving hold music. Business. Oh, yeah, just I gotta go update my LinkedIn. I've never cut anybody off from getting notifications. Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 tattoos now. Oh, Just Sanger, that sounds interesting. What does that mean? Gay elephant, absolutely not. I don't know how I feel about waiting around for someone. I don't understand. Sometimes I forget about the one on my back too. Long distance friendship, basically. Makes sense. I don't know, I nearly had a little cry today to one of Taylor Swift's songs that's called Ruin the Friendship. And it's about how she wished she had to kiss this boy who ended up dying. I'm going through a hormonal time. I mean, I love a hammock. Hey, Gaza. Thanks, Johnny. The last time I sat in a hammock, I was watching one of my nieces jump on the trampoline. Auntie Pixel, watch me do this. Auntie Pixel, watch me do this. You know, I got home from my trip and I might not have any food, but there was some Coke Zero left in the fridge. Thank God. And my fridge stayed working, thank goodness. I mean, I like Pepsi Max too. Louis. I bet, said Tomo. It's hard work. My sisters are such incredible mums, though. They do such a good job, even when the kids are wild. One of my poor nieces had a reaction to sunscreen, and so she had a full mental breakdown, and which is just so valid. I do like vanilla Coke. Just sang it. Do you know I've never watched it? I'm waiting for the right time. Ash, I had a raging headache all day and Sinclair has of course decided today she must not be independent, and if I don't let her sit on me, it's the worst day ever. Yeah, one of my sisters has one of those too. Velcro child. Or at least part-time Velcro child. Probably rough on a 40-degree day though. We have the opposite. Our child is a flight risk. One of my other sisters has the flight risk child as well. She just runs off. She'll just say no and then disappear. Like you look one way for a second and she's 50 meters down the road. Just a strong, independent 5-year-old. Oh, an activity, Ash. Love an activity. Did many. Oh my god, look at her. She's snoring on the ground. Evan. The worst thing about today's heat was the wind. It was just a dust bowl. It was just brutal. Legal stuff closed down for the night. You deserve a rest. Time for a break. Maybe a glass of wine. It's Friday night. The world's your oyster. I actually had, while I was in Noosa, some of the yummiest gluten-free pasta I've ever had. I asked if they sold it and they were like, no, we hand make it. And I was very sad. But that's obviously why it tasted so good. What does everybody have planned for the weekend? Anything fun? With this music in the background, it's giving Pink Panther. Thinking about steal some crown jewels or something. Some extremely rare art. Cleaning. Do your same meeting.
Roll on in and realize very quickly how wonderful I
Darren, but
am.
thanks for the raid. Conquering Sweden at EU5. Moving to Istanbul. Probably trying to clean the mold off the corner of my room. Is it black mold, Louis? As somebody who had a bedroom where the corner of it was always black with mold and I tried everything, it's like tea tree oil is really good and vinegar, I think. Hi, Sir Nib. But it was fucked. I'm sure I'll love it, Athena. Just confirming all black mold is black mold, is it? I don't think so. The IKEA trip, very fun, Canon. It's like green, blue, and there's condensation. I have gloves and mold remover coming today. Oh, I hate that for you. Condensation is fucked. There's a couple of things that I didn't learn until I was an adult and I would like to share. But the best one is don't make your bed straight away. Let it air out. Now, that is if you're going to make your bed. And you can make it like pulled down a little bit. You got to let it air out. And then opening your windows in the morning. It's really important. You'd be so surprised what fresh air does. Now, obviously it depends on where you're living. But opening your windows for a little bit in the morning to let the air go through. Do you know how much better it can make you feel? It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Chat, what's one thing you've learnt you wish you knew earlier? I wish I knew about tongue posture as a teenager. That's what I wish. Nutrition? Yeah, that's a big one, isn't it? I wish I knew nutrition earlier too. Louis. How to clean the filter of a dishwasher. Yeah, like pulling out the bottom and just putting it in the sink and bubbles and scrubbing it down. Yep. Making sure you're taking the lint out of your dryer. Cleaning your washing machine at least once a year. I need to do mine. Compound interest. Oh, Dunda, me too. Me fucking too. I wish I was financially educated, but that was not a thing for me. But I've passed on everything I've learned from that bit onwards. I wish I knew that my anxiety around tasks which can get so bad that it felt like I was about to be hit was something I could push through sooner. Yeah, that executive dysfunction. Like understanding how to get over that hurdle. Huge. the number of things that can be solved with distilled vinegar is high. You're so right. Having white vinegar in your house at all times. Is your fridge smelling? Vinegar will do it. Vinegar and bicarb, basically one of those items will fix most problems. Yeah, or like, you know, the vinegar that you get in the thing. I mean not like apple cider vinegar or whatever. Brian, I know. Percy, yeah. Dottie. Famous. You can just get the bottle of it in the cleaning section at the supermarket here. I think it's called white vinegar here though. Starting with movement in your body instead of overthinking helps, just like focusing on the movement. Very much. Oh my God, Wallach. I mean, I just put it in a little bowl. It'll... Or half an onion. Will soak up a smell as well. That works. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, hey, Babston? House dancing is a secret tool? Yes. I have never house danced. You know, another thing I wish I knew sooner that I would like to share and encourage is that learning doesn't have to be a chore. Like I was when I was at uni, I wasn't looking at it like, oh my God, this is something I have to do. I wish my approach to learning had been like, damn, this is cool, I'm learning, not, oh God, just another task I have to do. Do you know what I mean? I think so many of my early struggles could have been fixed with a slight attitude adjustment. What? Hard, big, huge, lol. Yeah, I could be speaking French by now, but no. Yeah, because it stops the fumes, Cannon Kings. You're right. That's a big one. Well, that is one problem with teaching and learning emphasized as a pathway to employment and success in life and not fun and interesting things with value in themselves. Yeah. And I feel like that I only learnt later in life. I tried to teach my nieces when they were being a bit stroppy about, I can't remember something, but I was like, we learn to decorate our brains, because I feel like as soon as I thought about learning as decorating my brain, that was the beginning of such a huge shift that made me a better person tenfold.
Smixel hey.
Vin, thank you for the 54 months. Hi, Lumi. I saw a very funny TikTok the other day. The mum walked out and she's like, we're cosplaying the 90s. You're in the 90s now. All right? Unless one of you has broken a bone, I don't want to know about it. Where's your brother? Dunno. Great. It's just like the 90s. Love is sometimes not enough. Learn to advocate for your health. They're big ones. Very much so, 7. Love is sometimes not enough was one of the hardest lessons I learned, I think. That one sticks with you. And then advocating for my fucking jaw. Yeah, that was fucked. I agree with all of those. Yeah. Ash. It's like, you're fine. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe sheltering kids is part of the problem, but it's just so scary. Like, it's such a risky, scary thing. Like, when I see my sister sit at the table when her kid's, like, out riding a bike or whatever, and she's so relaxed, she's just like, just gotta let him do it, you know? You just gotta let the little humans be brave. Go riding our bikes around where my grandparents lived on the Sunshine Coast. No mobile phone, just gone for hours. Isn't it crazy to think about? Like, same. There was a friend who lived near me and we used to go play and just run around the blocks and go exploring and whatever. No phone. No phone. My mum wouldn't have known where the fuck we were. What? That's crazy. Oh gosh, straw man. That's very sheltered. Brian, that really sounds like my nephew. He's already on a motorbike. I found bones in a cave once. How am I not just dead? Ah, little AirTag tracker. Well, that's not the worst idea, I suppose. Maybe we bring back the 90s, but with AirTags. It's hard when you don't know what you don't know. Try it though. I was so gullible as a kid too. Are you looking forward to the cool weather? Yes. Now I am. Today was awful. But it was like that because the technologies didn't exist. The way our brains functioned as humans was different. Like there was just a reality of you memorize your home phone number just in case something happens and you have to call a landline. You know? You had to memorize phone numbers because, you know, if you found yourself somewhere and you had to call home, you needed to know the landline. Me too. I remember my grandma's phone number. I know my mum's phone number off by heart, mine, and my dad's, but they're the only 3 phone numbers I know now. Going to a friend's house and asking their parents if they can come out to play, so fun. I hope that still happens in lots of little communities. Back in the day, you used to randomly show up at my friend's house and ring the doorbell. Yeah, I think we should go back to doing that though. I think that's where we've gotten lost with community. Like everybody has just become very wary of one another. But I look at the kids that my sisters have and like their school friends and, you know, they organize play dates and stuff. But it's just you live in bigger communities with more spread. So it's not as simple as just walking around the corner in a lot of places. I have no doubt that you'll do your best, you know? That sounds like a really bad idea, just turning up at someone's house. They'd be so annoyed. Well, I think it's more about like instilling what is acceptable in community again. I did introduce myself to a neighbor yesterday. One I hadn't met before. Trying to live my values. I don't really do meetups. Oh, that's really wholesome, Ash. Australia used to be very drop-in for a cuppa. Yeah, historically. I remember doing that as kids all the time. I talked with a neighbor for 2 hours once when I visited to check out their garage sale. That's good. I do think it is more normal in the country because, I mean, in some ways you are more reliant on community in the country because, you know, you have less access to the things that you need. Oh, that's nice, Ash. I speak to my neighbors when we're both outside. They tell me there are more clouds now because of the airplane chemtrails. Actually, chemtrail conspiracy is huge here at the moment. The cloud seeding, chemtrails, all that shit, it's huge. People are like, look at those clouds. They're not normal clouds. Look what they're doing. They're fucking with the weather. I do know that, Trya, from Sea of Thieves. She wasn't Captain Ash Bacon. The name gives it away. Queen of the High Seas. I don't know, is that how you say it? I never played. Tasty. Aw, Professor Pappington. Which is silly because I was Captain Ash Bacon well before Sea of Thieves. Yeah, but it just worked out. Ash, you're a Star Trek nerd. Do you know that Magic the Gathering is doing a Star Trek set this year? Perhaps you should learn to play a card game. Do we have to donate more? Yes, because I want a horse. We're gonna have to, I don't know, guys. I either grift to the right or you donate so I can get a horse. This is my line in the sand. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to start complaining about immigrants or something. Joking, I would never. Are you specific about what kind of horse? Not really. Maybe think smaller, like a house then horse. Jess, don't say that. Stop, that's so funny, Ash. That's so funny. House, horse, hanger. I dated a horse girl for years. The horse always came first. You could have been better. You want to come first? You have to be better than a horse. The bar's on the floor.
I'm starting the fund for a small horse. I heard they only cost $1,000.
Nope, that's not a thing. Thank you for the $10 redos, Dottie. Timu horse, not the pony pool. No, that's not how it works. There's no such thing as a pony pool. Maybe I'll discount pony for the year of the horse. I'll discount it to $980.
Why are ponies hard to understand? They're a little horse.
Yeah, that's right. It's discounted for the year of the horse. All right? It's the year of the horse. I want a horse. Lots of things. $2% discount. Are you a bank? Yes, I'm getting the last of my little sushis. I'm hungry. God damn it. I only have the salmon ones left. And one cucumber one. Can we get one for free when the year of the horse starts? No. Famous, thank you for the 500 bits.
Wellock gifted a tier 1 sub to Horse and House. They have given 1,025
I
gift
just
subs
have
in the
goals
channel.
now, okay? As if we don't want to see me become a horse girl. Right? Isn't that everyone's dream? I don't know. I feel like I would have to see the horse to name it.
Doty_90 gifted a tier 1 sub to Save_a_horse_Riddy Cowboy. They have given 380 gift subs in the channel.
Why not both? Thank you for the gifted subs, Wallach and Dotty. What's the My Horse is Amazing song? I don't need to click that link. No one needs to click that link. Not a single person needs to click the link. Yeah, did you click the link? Don't click the link. God. Man, I told you. I know, you always have to listen to the Onion Queen. God, I tried to warn you. Man, that was really good sushi. That was a good choice today. You should post them in Discord, Johnny. We have an animal channel. We're gonna do philosophy tomorrow night. But since I'm already a live learn behind, and it's Friday night, Dottie, I'll do one warm-up one and then I'll do yours. You do you. You do you, bro. Let's see. Can I still sing? Who knows?
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is old, they're older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather around her. Mine is lady, stranger to blue water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eyes. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Down country roads, take me home. Down country roads. I'm a Boggies. Welcome on in. Thanks for the roses, everyone.
Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
The horses,
Lol.
Daryl Braithwaite. While we're on the topic, it's kind of philosophical, isn't it?
Yep. I feel like I'm not getting any. I'm not getting away from the horses this year. Maybe I'll have to go horse riding again. Maybe I could go horse riding around here somewhere. I'm sure there's places to go horse riding. Yeah. No, I don't have to fly to go horse riding. I'm sure there's like somewhere
Like,
around.
I could not tell you the last time I
Jesus
paid
fucking
for anything.
Christ, kids.
I'm dusting off my Hot 100 for this song. Play lunch, Keith.
Sorry about my language. Sorry, that really just. Well, Dottie, what was your song again? I don't think I can scroll all the way back. That's YouTube, Anodyne. Such unbecoming language of a horsewoman. Truly. Friday, I'm in love, The Cure. Babster, shh. I feel like I'm in a 90s rom-com. Let's step to the island. I don't know how I'm going to sing this because it's in an interesting key for me. Sound. I'm gonna be on the side. I love the night. Let's see what happens, shall we?
Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, Wednesday too, Thursday I don't care about you, it's Friday I'm in love, Monday you can fall apart, Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart, oh Thursday doesn't even start, it's Friday I'm in love, Saturday wait, Sunday always comes too late, but Friday never hesitates. I don't care if Monday's right, Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack, Thursday, never looking back, it's Friday, I'm in love.
Oh my God, Blue Factory Worker. Is that a new account?
Monday you can hold your head, Tuesday, Wednesday stay in bed, Thursday watch the walls instead, it's Friday I'm in love, Monday's blue, Tuesday's gray, and Wednesday too. And Thursday I don't care about you. It's Friday, I'm in love. Monday you can fall apart. Tuesday, Wednesday break my heart. Thursday doesn't even start. It's Friday, I'm in love. Whoa. Whoa.
Great addition, Dottie.
Whoa, whoa.
There's so much room for experimentation. I reckon, yeah. I reckon I'll be able to come up with my own version of that. Let's have a quick listen to this. Ooh, Babson Chew. Let's see what happens. I bet no one knows this song. I don't know it that well.
We will fly way up high where the cold wind blows. We're in the sun laughing, having fun with all the people that she knows. And if the situation should keep us separated, you know the world won't fall apart. You will be free, the beautiful bird that's caught inside your heart. Can't you hear her? Oh, she cries so loud, casts her wild low over water and cloud. That's the way it's gotta be, little darling. We'll be riding on the horses, yeah, yeah. Way up in the sky, little darling. And if you fall, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up.
It was on the list, I think, because I think I've sung this before. But maybe it's not.
You will grow until you go, and I'll be right there by your side. And even then, whisper the wind, and she will carry you up your ride. I hear all the people of the world in one bird's lonely cry. See them trying every way they know how to make their spirit fly. Can't you see him? He's down on the ground. He's a broken wing, looking all around. That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. You'll go riding on the horses, yeah, yeah. Way up in the sky. if you fall, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up. That's the way it's gonna be.
Thanks, Johnny.
You go riding on the horses, yeah. If you fall, don't you worry about a thing, little girl. 'Cause I was young myself, not so long ago. You go riding on the horses, way up in the sky, little darling. And if you fall, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up. That's the way it's gonna be, little darling. You go riding on the horses, when I was young, way up in the sky. Oh, I was wild, wild, wild. And if you fall, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up.
There's a Q glue. Wait, is the glue factory worker like a real person, or is it one of you made an account? Rat bags. Famis, you can have another one if you want. Just if you want, because if it was on the list. It's an old account? God. Well, how did these people find me? I literally only just entered my horse girl era. This one's for Salmon Moose. What the fuck? Okay, I can do something with this, I think. If there's a track, is there a track? I don't think there's a track. Salmon? Yes, there's an echo because I'm singing. There's no oh. Salmon, go looking. Do I know this? I don't know if I do. Hold on, I gotta listen. No, life and then die to me. Fuck. This is so hard. And I did kiss from a road on a way. I don't know this. I don't know. Anon. This is an anonymous one. My baby. God, this is so hard. The kids from a rose on a way. Oh, na 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 Oh my God, she's so pretty. That's Nicole Kidman. She's kind of an icon. Okay, my first go with this is going to be quite tricky because the melody in the verses is a little convoluted. But am I willing to have a go? Of course I am. It's going to be fine. It might not be. Night, Jess.
There used to be a green tower alone on the sea, and you became the light, the dark side of me.
I have to listen again.
You became the dark side of me.
Fuck me. Okay.
There used to be a great hour alone on the sea, and you became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's the high. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Compare you to a kiss from a rose on a grave. Ooh, more than a stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, my light hits the gloom on the grave.
This is so hard. Oh my God. get it, it'll be fine. It's just hard to learn.
There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Baby, to me you're like a growing addiction that I won't tell me. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, and I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. You're more than a cage, sure it feels yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave.
I'm fighting for that life.
I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. I've been kissed by a rose on the grave. And if I should fall alone now, I've been kissed by a rose on the grave.
There's like 80 fucking million key changes.
Remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. To me alive.
I'm so confused.
But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? Baby, and I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get of you, the stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave. Yeah, kiss from a rose on the grave. Stranger it feels, yeah. Your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
I have one more go. I have to listen to it one more time. It's really hard.
You became the light on the dark side of me, and all the night happens underneath. Did you know that when it snows, my undone and seen? And I compare you to a kiss from a rose on a way. Ooh, and there's some bloom. Now there's some bloom on a way. Be-da-da-da-da. Can say you remain in flower, my pleasure, my pain. No, yeah, I will yes, I never see.
I'm 45, Miss Niece.
And I can beg you to a kiss from a rose on a way. Yeah.
All right, let's just see what happens. Hold on. I'm at least trying to start again.
There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea, and you became the light on the dark side of me. Love remained a drug that's high, not on the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can be seen? And baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, and the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Ah, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, the light hits the gloom on the grave. There is so much, I tell you so much he can say. You remain my power, my pleasure, my pain. Going addiction, I can. Won't you tell me that happy, baby?
My poggies, can you put that in the Discord so I can just listen to it a few times over the next Ollers It Won't Stick? That melody has an outrageous amount of shit going on in it. Truly. But thank you, Anon. That was very fun. Thank you. I hope it was all right. If you request it for $10 over the coming little while, it will get cemented in my brain. Sorry, not sorry. Was that you, Dottie? Oh, of course. Of course. Straight out the 90s. What do we feel like? Salmon's still thinking, I think. What if we do this?
I dive into frozen waves where the past comes back to life. 5 feet for the selfish pain, it was worth it every time. Hold still right before we crash, 'cause we both know how to sense. A clock ticks till it breaks your glass, and I drown in you again. 'Cause you are a piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fighting. Don't know why. If our love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? If our love is insanity, why are you my clarity? Walk on through a red parade and refuse to make amends. Because deep through our ground it makes us forget all common sense. Don't speak as I try to leave, 'cause we both know what we'll choose. If you pull, then I'll push too deep and I'll fall right back to you. 'Cause you are the piece of me I wish I didn't need, chasing relentlessly, still fighting, and I don't know why. If our love not. That one was acoustic glue. Her name was Kitty, made her money being pretty and witty. They gave her the keys to the city, then they said she didn't do it legitly. Oh, I bought a ticket. She's dancing in her goddess and fishnets. 50 in the cast, 0 missteps. Looking back, I guess it was kismet. I waited by the stage door, packed in with the autograph, hounds back in her name, then glowing like the end of an cigarette while she came out. I said, "You live in my dream." And she said to me, "Hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. You're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna." She was a menace, the baby of the family in Lennox. Her father hoed around like old men did. Her mother took pills and played tennis. So she waited by the stage, or at the club promoter arrived. She said, "I'd sell my soul to have a taste of a magnificent life that's all mine." But that's not what showgirls get. They leave us for dead. Hey, thank you for the lovely bouquet. You're sweeter than a peach, but you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never ever gonna wait. The more you play, the more that you pay. You're softer than a kitten, so you don't know the life of a showgirl, babe. And you're never gonna wanna. I took her pearls of wisdom, hung them from my neck. I paid my dues with every bruise, I knew what to expect. You wanna take a skate on the ice inside my veins. They ripped me off like false lashes and they threw me away. And all the headshots on the walls of the dance hall are of the witches who wish I'd hurry up and die. But I'm immortal now, baby dolls. I couldn't if I tried. So I say, thank you for the lovely bouquet. I'm married to the hustle and now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. And I'll never know another pain, hidden by the lipstick and lace, sequence of forever. And now I know the life of a showgirl, babe. Wouldn't have it any other way. Have it any other way. Hey kitty, thank you for the lovely bouquet. Now I make my money being pretty and witty. Thank you for the lovely bouquet. I don't even know if that was on the list. Did I sung that yet? It's hard to sing. I don't know if it was on the list yet. Oh, it was? Salmon Moose picked another song? I'm scrolling. I can't find anything, so I'm going to delve into the 90s. Pulp. Disco. Sorry. I thought I read I can't find anything. Once upon a time. Okay. up, never split up. Very small on the wall, round to call. It's me at all. You're 2000. Grown. When you'd get married, near on my own. The first day years ago. This is good. It's gonna take me a bit slow. So as it went, and you said it with them, say what I meant. Yeah. So popular. It's very small, and it on the wall. I came around to call. It's me at all. Up in the year 2000, and it's changing way from fully grown. Run down the road, letting you knew that you'd get married. No, down here on my own. And then you, oh. Oh, a bit of talking. But Deborah, I just want you to know, I remember every single thing. So it's very small. All right, let's see what happens. Hold on. I thought the dog was vomiting, but it's a sound in the song. This lyrics isn't going to work for me. Hold on. She's reversing sing. Oh, this is a better track anyway. Oh, we were born again and now we're each other. Our mother said we could be brother and sister. Your name is Deborah, Deborah. It never suited you. Hold on. I think she's okay. I think she was just reverse sneezing in her sleep, but terrifying. Take 3, right? Fuck. Oh, we were born within and out of each other. Our mother said we could be sister and brother. Your name is Deborah, Deborah. It never suited ya. And they said that we would grow up, we'd get married. Oh, we'd get married and never split up. Oh, we never did it. Although I often thought of it. Oh, Deborah, do you recall? Your house was very small, with wood chip on the wall. When I came round to call, you didn't notice me at all. And I said, let's meet up in the year 2000. Won't it be strange we're all fully grown? We fed to the clock by the fountain down the road. I never knew that you'd get married. I would be living down here on my own, on the damp and lonely Thursday years ago. You were the first girl at school to get breasts, and Martin said that you were the best. Oh, the boys all loved you, but I was a mess. I had to watch him try and get you undressed. We were friends, that was as far as it went. I used to walk you home sometimes, but it meant nothing to ya. 'Cause you were so popular. Deborah, do you recall? Your house was very small, with wood chip on the wall. When I came round to call, you didn't notice me at all. And I said, let's all meet up in the year 2000. Won't it be strange when we're all fully grown? We bed 2 o'clock by the fountain down the road. I never knew that you'd get married. I would be living down here on my own, on the damp and lonely Thursday years ago. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now Deborah, do you recall? Your house was very small, with wood chip on the wall. And when I came around to call, you didn't notice me at all. And I said, let's all meet up in the year 2000. Won't it be strange when we're all fully grown? We there 2 o'clock by the fountain down the road. I never knew that you'd get married. I would be living down here on my own, on the damn and lonely Thursday years ago. Oh, what are you doing Sunday, baby? Would you like to come and meet me? Maybe you can even bring your baby. What are you doing Sunday, baby? Would you like to come? Maybe you can even bring your baby.
That's really fun to sing. I know it's not perfect yet, but that was really fun to sing. I don't know why. That was so fun.
Every time we touch.
I would love to sing that. A baby well. I'll sing it now. Thanks for Puggies. I would love to sing this. Johnny. Shit.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dreams. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. And every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can you hear my heart beat so I can't let you go? I want you in my life. Your arms are my castle, your heart is my sky. They wipe away tears that I cry. The good and the bad times, we've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. And every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side. 'Cause every time we touch, I feel the static, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can you hear my heart beat so I can't let you go? I want you in my life. Touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. I need you by my side.
Chat, there's like little flies in my house, and there's like 4 of them that I've seen now, and I don't know how they got in, and I'm worried that they've laid eggs on a plant. Where do flies come from? Do they come from eggs? Like they're really tiny little ones. I don't have any fruit out. Would a fly have laid an egg on a plant? I don't know, there's just one walking around on the screen, and I was like, what the fuck? Maybe I'll pour some water down my drains or something. Since we're here, have a gift, chat. You'll all know it. Well, some of you will. Yes.
but it's the way you do the things you do to me. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one. Every girl wants you to be her man, but I'll wait right here till it's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, the tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Number one. Number one. Every time I got that feeling, you give me something to believe in. And every time that I got you near me, I know the way that I want it to be. But I know I'm gonna take my chance now. I'm gonna make it happen somehow. And I know it can take the pressure. Woman staying for a lifetime pressure. Every girl wants you to be her man, but I'll wait right here till it's my turn. I'm not the kind of girl who gives up just like that. Oh no, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. The tide is high, but I'm holding on. I'm gonna be your number one. Every time that I got that feeling, you give me something to believe in. And every time that I got you near me, I know the way that I want it to be. But you know I'm gonna take my chance now. I'm gonna make it happen somehow. And you know I can take the pressure. Let's stay for a lifetime pressure. Holding on, I'm gonna be your number one.
Yeah, no, I gave you a freebie. I don't think I've sung that before. I knew it, but yeah.
Number one.
Fuck.
A bar song smix
I
or sip.
forgot it though.
2 to the 3 to the 4.
I got it. I can do it. Yeah, I got it.
My baby want a Birkin. She been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries. The list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can take it when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Telling me another and I need plenty more. 2's down the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozy since I left. I ain't charging for a check, and my mind forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We're gonna do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend on 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell her bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone bought me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. 1. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Someone bought me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Someone bought me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. At the bottom of a bottle gone whiskey. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I messed up, bro. They kicked me out the bar. Lol. I'm giving Dottie and every other person who likes the 90s. Here's another one. I don't know if I remember it. We'll see. If you see me walking down the street, staring at the sky and dragging my 2 feet, you just pass me by. It still makes me cry. You can make me whole again. And if you see me with another man, laughing and joking, doing what I can, I won't put you down, 'cause I want you around, and you can make me whole again. Looking back on where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. Time is laying heavy on my heart. Seems I've got too much of it since we've been apart. My friends make me smile, if only for a while. You can make me whole again. Looking back on where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again. For now I have to wait. But baby, if you change your mind, don't be too late. 'Cause it just can't go on. It's already been too long. But you could make me whole again. Looking back on where we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baby, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again.
limo. Carter, it was fucked today. It was so fucked. How you doing?
Don't come home, I don't want you in my bed. Go to the apartment in the West Village instead. I'll drop off your clothes, your mail and medication. I'm already on my way, heading to the station. Stuck on the F, there's a problem on the line. I couldn't be more stressed, I'm losing my mind. Up to the first floor, key in the front door. Nothing's ever gonna be the same anymore. And that's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was your pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I'll talk about a low blow, oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was your pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I talk about a low blow, oh no. Found a shoebox full of handwritten letters from broken-hearted women wishing you could have been better. Sheets put off the bed, they're strewn all over the floor. Long black hair, probably from the night before. Thorny bag with the handles tied. Sex toys, butt plugs, lube inside. Hundreds of Trojans, you're so fucking broken. How'd I get caught up in your double lie? That's when I realized something don't feel right. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I talk about a low blow, oh no, oh no. I didn't know it was a pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace, pussy palace. I always thought it was a dojo, dojo, dojo. So am I looking at a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict? I talk about a low blow, no, no. Oh, pussy balls, pussy balls, pussy balls. You're not a sex addict, sex addict, sex addict, sex addict. I talk about a low blow, oh no. Hey, Saka. Oh,
Man, I feel like a woman.
really? Tell us all about it. I'm joking. Another sing-along? Let's go, girls. Yeah, that's you, Chad. Come on. I'm going out tonight, I'm feeling alright, I'm gonna let it all hang out. Wanna make some noise, really raise my voice, yeah, I wanna scream and shout. No inhibitions, make no conditions, get a little out of line. Ain't gonna act politically correct, I only wanna have a good time. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. And go totally crazy, forget all my ladies, in shirt, short skirts. Really go wild, doing nothing style. Get in the action, feel the attraction, color my hair, do what I dare. Wanna be free, yeah, feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Hey! The girls need a break tonight. We're gonna take the chance to get out on the town. We don't need romance, we only wanna dance. We're gonna let it all hang down. The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. And go totally crazy, forget all my ladies, in shirt, short skirts. Really go wild, doing nothing style. Get in the action, feel the attraction, color my hair, do what I dare. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Oh yeah, the best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun. Go totally crazy, forget all my ladies, in shirt, short skirts. Really go wild, doing nothing style. Get in the action, feel the attraction, color my hair, do what I dare. Wanna be free and feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a woman. Hey! Oh yeah, I'm totally crazy. Can you feel it? Come on, baby. I feel like a woman. How fun. We love a throwback Friday, you know. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Like a prayer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what a time to arrive. Wait, and it's someone new. Well, this is going to be one hell of an introduction.
Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like home. When you call my name, it's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a prayer. You know I'll take you there. I hear your voice. It's like an angel sighing. I have no choice. I hear your voice. Feels like flying. I close my eyes. Oh God, I think I'm falling out of the sky. I close my eyes. Heaven help me when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a breath. You know I'll take you there like a child. You whisper softly to me. You're in control. I hate these lyrics for some reason. Now I'm dancing. It's like a dream. No end and no beginning. You're here with me. It's like a dream. Let the choir sing when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a breath. You know I'll take you there when you call my name. It's like a little prayer. I'm down on my knees. I wanna take you there in the midnight hour. I can feel your power, just like a breath. You know I'll take you there. Life is a mystery. Everyone must stand alone. I hear you call my name, and it feels like just like a breath. Your voice can take me there, just like a news to me. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are know what you see. Can take me there. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to be. Just like a breath. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me. I swear to God. I'll take you there. It's like a dream to me. It's like a prayer. Your voice can take me there. Just like a dream. You are not what you seem. Just like a prayer. No choice, your voice can take me there. Just like a prayer. Your voice can take me there, just like a news to me. You are a mystery, just like a dream. You are not what you see, just like a prayer. You have no choice, your voice can take me there. It's like a prayer. Your voice can take me like a prayer. It's like a prayer.
to this, but I do love this one. A few questions that I need to know. How you could ever hurt me so. I need to know what I've done wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Jiggly, thank you so much for the raid. I just remembered, I think we have met before, right? A couple times. Right? Have you? I think? Maybe? But it's been a while. So thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Sorry that you had to come in on that extremely religious moment for everyone. I remember a few questions that I need to know. How you could ever hurt me so. I need to know what I've done wrong and how long it's been going on. Was it that I never paid enough attention, or did I not give enough affection? Not only will your answers keep me sane, but I'll know never to make the same mistakes again. You can tell me to my face, or even on the phone. You can write it in a letter. Either way, I have to know. Did I ever treat you right? Did I always start the fight? Either way, I'm going out of my mind. All the answers to my questions I have to find. My head's spinning. Boy, I'm in the daze. I feel isolated. Don't wanna communicate. I'll take a shot. I will sky. I will run to find peace of mind. The happy mind I once owned. Yeah, vexing vocabulary runs right through me. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. No, I'm just waiting. 'Cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Never ever have I ever felt so low. When you're gonna take me out of this black hole? Never ever have I ever felt so sad. The way I'm feeling, yeah, you got me feeling really bad. Never ever have I had to find. I had to dig away to find my own peace of mind. I've never ever had my conscience to fight. The way I'm feeling, yeah, it just don't feel right. I'll keep searching deep within my soul for all the answers. Don't wanna hurt no more. I need peace, gotta feel at ease. Need to be free from pain, going insane. My heart aches, yeah. Sometimes vocabulary runs right through my head. The alphabet runs right from A to Z. Conversations, hesitations in my mind. You got my conscience asking questions that I can't find. I'm not crazy. I'm sure I ain't done nothing wrong. Now I'm just waiting. 'Cause I heard that this feeling won't last that long. Felt so One more. My voice is tired. Probably because I'm dehydrated and I haven't been eating. Lol. Makes sense. This is a full-blown house deposit. Hey!
Made it.
Made
Smoke's so
it
hyped, very excited
just
for New Year
in
and new Pix
time.
content.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you so much for that 85 months, Party Hardy. What about we finish with this? Except, no. Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings a gun to school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives an Iraq, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. I've just been too busy today and I'm busy again tomorrow. Just, ugh. I'm so grateful for such a nice first stream back. It's really just added to the relaxation of the holiday, considering I took 3 weeks off in December and then had that. So, I'm very grateful. Gonna buy a horse. Okay, it's the year of the horse. I'm gonna buy one. Subscribe today. Thank you for the follows. Oh, I'll turn reverb off. All right. Chat, I'm back tomorrow night. For anyone playing along at home who would like to know anything that's going on. For anyone playing along at home who would like to know anything that's going on. I don't want to hear myself. That's awful. I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday. Don't. A white horse? Oh my god. I would love a white horse. Is this too late for you and your white horse? Then I wouldn't need a prince because I'd have my own white horse and I could ride it. Oh, Mr. Snoot, that's so lovely. Thank you so much for saying. Night, Professor Fappington. Have you read Descartes? No. Descartes? Sorry, you don't pronounce the T, do you? Do you pronounce the T? Chat, I'm going to raid Ari. Wait, I have to have my... Because it's a pizza party over there and she'll sing too. Invalid username. Damn, did I put... Oh my god, Salmon. I just read your joke. I swear to God. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of you. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow. After making horns. Horns? What you gotta do? I gotta go make some horns. Sorry. Oh, delirium is hitting. I need food. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh god, it's just hit like a ton of bricks. Thank you for such a wonderful first stream back. Perhaps a bit of philosophy tomorrow. We'll just see how we're going. See what the vibes are. Who knows, something crazy might happen, so we'll have to do that instead. But it would be really nice to have one normal day where... Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. It's wishful thinking. Mr. Snooth, the VOD's on YouTube. Bye, everyone.